Why, hello everybody, and welcome this fine evening as we play some more Cringe gaming. It's the first Cringe of the new year. I'm really excited. Welcome, Jim. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good start to the year. And I'm ready. I went through some of these, right? Picked them up really fresh, like within the last hour. And from what I could tell, a lot of them seemed like kind of puzzly or kind of mobile-esque games, honestly. So we might burn through a lot of them pretty quickly. So we're gonna see. Also, what's this, Jim? You did something you haven't done in 15 years? Oh, you went sledding. Nice. That's awesome. I bet that was a lot of fun. Well, I hope you're ready to go sledding down Shit Valley, aka Cringe Gaming. I don't know. Was it last week's was kind of duddy, and I have a sneaking suspicion this one will be as well, because none of the thumbnails really jumped out to me. So I got a couple extra ones even, because like I said, I think we're gonna burn through them, but we'll see. Headphone warning. Let's begin. What do we got? Fantastic. Play. Okay. All right, let me start my timer. Hold on one moment. Looks like an artsy game. Select world. Interesting. Okay. Level 1. Okay. Okay. So it's a musical game. Welcome not. Wait, we're multiplying? Okay. So okay. Well, okay, we're adding. Okay. Welcome, Tommy. Okay, so if that's the case, we'll do that. Let's try that. It's space. All right. Equals 5. All right. I'm glad I understand. Alright, so you're on 5, you're on 8. It doesn't specify. Okay, so I guess we're adding for this, so if that's the case, then well, let's do 4 and 2. That should do it. mean, I get it. It's interesting in that, all right, we have to add things, and okay, I can see how this could go forward. I guess it's adult brain. You know, you might be onto something. It's a possibility. Again, is this something you give to your kid on the pad to like help teach them math? Now, again, I stress, from what I could tell, like a lot of mobile games are puzzly games, actually. So, I don't know what we're... Now, this would be really interesting if, like, say, they put in a different color of bird, and it indicates multiplication and division, because obviously, if you guys have seen all the memes, people do not know the order of operations. You ever see those things where people post polls and they're showing order of operations and people will get it wrong? It blows my mind. It was drilled into my head so hard that I know my order of operations. Good God. PEMDAS is the good old saying. That would be kind of interesting. Or like, what if I couldn't move? You know, and... Yeah, so now we're going to get into some negatives. Yeah, even for a puzzle game. It's... Right, so, okay, so this is a great example. Again, I preach it. I'll preach it to the end of time. We have a formula. The game is doing something. Now it needs to start adding more complexity. Now it needs to speed up a little bit, right? If you want me to get hooked into it, I like the art, but it's a bit of a burden. Right, so we need to so the lowest we can subtract is 3. And then what would be this one? Would be that. Done. Yeah, it'd be very interesting if like certain birds were stuck in locations and stuff like that. Oh, now we have 2 birds. Okay, see, now it's adding complexity. Now that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so we want to do 2, 2, 2, 2, and then we want to do minus 1, 1, 1, 1. 6, 6, 5, 5. And, right. I appreciate the kind of birds and the music, and it's kind of interesting. But the background music with the cars and the city noises is a bit loud. We should kind of have that kind of in the background. Let's focus more on this kind of this music, you know. A little bit of a nitpick. I'm not being super negative, but like I want to hear some of the tunes, you know, B flat and all that. Now we have 25. Okay. We can go big boy. So 10 is no, 10 is not as high as you can go. Okay. Well, that'll be 15, 26, 25. Now, one thing that this thing is teaching, which is true, and I've learned this, is there is math in music. And in fact, there is beautifully symmetrical math in beautiful music. Yeah, they are like electric cables on the city, that's true. So, like, I mean, I get it. I mean... So you could literally do this, and we're good to go. But, like, I understand what I'm trying to do, but is there a score, maybe a tone I'm starting to reach? Is there, like... I feel like there needs to be more limiting factors. I need more challenge for my brain. You know, make it you know, make it to where I don't know. All right. Okay, more challenge. Here we go. Finally. Okay, so we want 7. All right, and that'll give the first one. We'll be fine. And that'll give 12 for that. Oh. It'd be 12 and 10. Okay, so I guess there is a way. There's a way to do this. Okay, the game is throwing me something that's now gonna hurt my brain. So, is something gonna happen? Okay, maybe something's gonna happen that's different. Let's just do this and fail it and see what happens. So we add a number, add a number. It did it at the perfect time. Welcome, fans. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we're not multiplying. Is there something else that I can control that I'm unaware of? Okay, wait a minute. Holy shit. There is nothing up there, though. I can move it, though, if need be. It's just blank. It's the same as it is here. Here, there's nothing up there. Oh, but you can't see them when they add up, though. Okay, hold on. Then we'll cancel that crap. We'll put it over here. There we go. That's a great question, Jim. Let's find out. Where is 0? There is no 0. So that would be 7. So let's go like that. And like that. And then I can go down 2. Or wait, no, is this the answer? No, this needs to go up 2 for that to be the answer. Okay. No, I cannot manipulate the birds. Wait, what? Oh, did it increase one automatically? We can replay this level, whatever number it is. Hold on. We'll have to go back to the level. Okay, now it's adding complexity. So when they go by these birds, they're going down. Okay, so when it gets there, they're both 19. So... let's do that. Okay. But then this will turn into a negative, so let's not do that. Oh, see, that's where... okay, let's try that. Right. So... let's try that. That. No, it's just trying to predict the movement down. Okay. Do that. I want to, because of the negative, because it goes from 1 to -1. There we go. So you have to, when this, because this one goes down to the negative, you have to raise this one higher than you'd expect. Interesting. But now, is it the shape of the bird that indicates that they're gonna go down? Okay, so that's a different shaped bird. What happens when I hit play? Now we're mixing in negatives. That's fine. None of them move. So the only thing it's doing now is mixing a negative. Well, I mean, we have 8, that's 3, so 3 and 5, and so now we need to go up 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and it should work just fine. Okay. I wish it would I would know what birds. All right, so this bird is tilted. So this means this bird will go down. Will this bird go down? Both of those birds go down. Alrighty then. Alright, let's shave off that. And let's go to -3 on you. Real quick. Still not enough? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, somewhat, yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, I get what it wants me to do. Let's try that, because again, if it goes down 2, it'll be a negative, so we need to be careful. Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, it's an interesting thing. I like the idea of, like, the kind of math with the music. Like, okay, so now what birds go down? So we have to play it to know... So the last bird goes down. Okay. Alright, we're just dealing with more numbers. Hold on, what was the final number? And I could just go off of that. So we end up with 27, 28. Alright. Let's go all the way. So this one moves. So if we put it at -3, it'll take it away as a variable, because it can't go any lower. It'll always just be 3, even though it moves. But we want it to be changed because of this. We want it to change by 2, because it'll make them the same number. So... not quite. Why is it... Did it not move this? Wait, hold on. Did it not move the bird? Well, no, I'm just trying to do it a simplistic way. Yeah, I can calculate it. But I'm not lightning fast. I can do math. I'm just not lightning fast. I'm trying to still figure out, understand what's moving up and down. Which is only this, but this didn't move when it was in the negative. No, it didn't move in the negative. So I think what we want... I'm trying to figure out... Because I can change all of these to make it what I need it to be. I just want to figure out what... That... Okay, so there it is. Alright, so now we can go... Now we can go like this. It's way too high. So we should be able to go... They both went 10. Oh. It'd be cool if you had to do it where you had to make a tone. Yeah, so I guess this bird goes down, and I think this one might go down. Let's play to find out. What bird goes down? That bird goes down. One bird goes up. I guess because they're looking up and one's looking down. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. I think that's right. Nope. 2 more up on that one. It does move, but that's okay. Yep. Perfect. Cool. Okay, now a new element has appeared that I don't understand, which is this. I wonder if this game is trying to teach you how to read music. Because I have never attempted. It's one of those things that I definitely would like to know one day. Oh, it goes twice is what that indicates. Oh, okay. Well, 7's the answer. Okay. Alright, all those levels are done. I mean, I guess 7 minutes. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Alright, so it's gonna play twice. This bird will go up. $45. Okay. All right. So none of the birds move, but it plays twice. Yeah, they appear to be consistent. Okay, so if that's the case, so let's assume we can assume something like this. It won't be right. Now to beat another 10 is too much because I was doing negatives before. Alright, now I can just subtract that by 6 and we'll be fine. Put this on 3. Done. It's getting familiar with where the line is for the negatives and stuff like that. Like, I understand. Wait, it's wrong? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh. Oh, because we're dealing with the numbers doubled. So, for instance, it's 5, and we're dealing with we're dealing with 5, so it's only going to go to 15. Right. So that would be 6 and 6. So think of these numbers doubled. So it'd be 12 plus 5 is 17. It's 21, 22, 23. So that would be it. I believe. No? There we go. Yeah. Alright. What do the birds do? Alright, so it was 22. Which means it needs to be 6 less than it was. So we can do... No, we want to do... Hold on. That, I believe, is the answer. No. There we go. Alright, friends. Alright. Last puzzle. Okay. What do the birds do? None of them move. So the only thing we're dealing with now is the fact that they repeat. That's it. Okay. So 18 is our starting number. So that's actually minus 6 from that. So that put us at 12. That actually put us at 14. And then that would be it. There we go. It wasn't all minuses. This one was, this one's higher. This was -3. I did 3, 1, 2. Interesting game. One of the several possibilities. Well, woohoo. Fantastic. All right. The game was cute for what it was. Interesting. I appreciate the music, I guess. Nothing really nitpick. I wish it was a bit clearer what birds went up and down. We kind of figured it out, but in the very beginning, it would help, I think, a little bit, just to know. But, interesting. It'd be cool if, I wonder if in later levels, maybe they would take away, the numbers entirely. You don't need to. The birds that look down move down. The ones that look up go up, and the ones that look straight stay. It's all in the way that their beaks are. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a real subtle thing that you've got to kind of play to kind of figure that out. Yeah, and you only kind of like those kind of things. You kind of only figure out by trial and error, kind of doing it. You don't know until you watch it work. Anyway, next game is called Sonar Smash. Headset warning. Okay, another one of these games. Alt Enter, full screen. Okay. All right, let's we'll keep the timer where it is. Little loud. Also, Mighty Jack, I hope your night's going well. Turtle Relic, Sea Pony. Very mobile-y. Okay. It's kind of telling me what to do. Use spacebar and Z or click anywhere on the screen slider to shoot. Okay. That uses our... Oh, so we have bubbles at the bottom. All right. Wave 2 incoming. It's cute. Got a speed boost. Cool. I offer the finest wares in the sea. Let's go with health. Bubble shield. I don't have enough now. Okay. Any thoughts, chat? We're an 8-bit dolphin shooting bubbles at enemies. Yeah, collecting rings. It's not bad. It's oh, okay. He can turn the things against us. Okay, it's following the formula. I'll give it that. Good for it. It's not bad. It's just nah. Simple yet effective. For an 8-bit, that's expected. Alright, we can get whatever this is, sure. I feel like, whoa. Oh, that was an enemy. I thought that was a pickup. The music's a little weird, yeah. +1 fire rate, okay. It's a mobile game for sure. It's ported with it's got microtransactions because it's like support our development by tipping us at oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a content patch with 3 new. Okay. Daily rewards, it's all right. Can I play it? Oh, we can get a triple shot. Okay. Like, what do I do with this? Yeah, it's a mobile game for sure. A lot of these games that I picked, based off of the thumbnails, looked a bit mobile-y. All right. So you can get like stat increases. Start with relics, okay. We'll play this and then this level until we die and then we'll move on. It seems it works. You're a dolphin. But yeah, it's very much a mobile game. It's yeah, like this is a game I'd play like no, not really, but yeah, if you're like in a waiting room, right? And you've got to wait, and you spend 30 minutes. You know, so it's, I mean, I'm definitely not a fan of mobile games. They're definitely not my forte. So many people will know only mobile gaming is gaming. And that thought breaks my heart, actually. All right. Also, if they've added 3 new enemy types, like this sounds like music I've heard before. Like your classic kind of retro music. We can't move up or down, by the way. It's only left and right. In case anyone was wondering. And you press Q to shoot. You can do space, but it's only a single beam. And Q is your triple shot, like I guess your special or whatever. Oh, that was an ability. Yeah, like a Mega Man or something, yeah. I can't afford any of these. Yeah, starting out with triple shot, we're making it pretty far away in the wave. The waves are quite short, I would say, too. Like, because you typically think that the higher you go, the longer they would go. But I guess what it's doing is instead of length, it's doing maybe the types of enemies to be difficult, which is fine. Ah! I'm actually fighting puffers. Ooh, sushi and Thai food. Yeah, we do get extra points, yeah, for being flawless. Alright, what can I buy? I don't know what that does. Buff duration. Sure. We can't buy any more health. Unfortunately. You could definitely make it quite far in this if you get used to it. Wave 14. Alright, now I got hit. Hey, Spirit. Welcome, welcome. This game is, it's going okay. This game is meh. We haven't really hit some cringe pay dirt. I'm wanting that sweet, sweet cringe pay dirt, baby. Cool. What can I buy?
Where all the instrumentation stops. Like the melody line stops and the drums just carry on. They don't do a crazy drum solo, they just keep the groove going. That's a break beat.
That'll do it for Sonar Smash, everybody. It's a mobile game. I guess they had an indie band do it. Nah. It worked. Nah. Definitely not my game. Definitely not. I'm trying to be real generous. All right, headphone warning. Headset warning in case it's loud. Blah beep. Breaking news. Legendary pizza has been spotted in space. Everyone competes to get a slice of the tasty pizza. Do you think you can get there in time and beat them all? No. Okay. Alright. Alt enter. Our options. Can we go full screen? Okay. Controller work? Probably. Okay, controller did work. Okay. Normal? Sure. Let's give it a go. All right. Okay, that's like a special. Okay. We have a dash. Okay. Again, mobile game. Simple yet effective. Need pizza for science. Beep boop. Okay. I thought he was like a friend. Okay. He's an enemy. Don't we all need pizza for science? Okay. Okay, pretty intense boss fight. All right. You move very fast. Like if you floor your analog, like it goes. I do not. We die, we hit continue. Oh, we have 2 continues. Okay. This game is very, kawaii. Like, if you look at some of the faces, it's very... The only way I know to describe it is like a woo, like kawaii. Like, that's the only thing I know off the top of my head. What I'm seeing, it's... Which is fine. Yeah, it's asteroids indeed. Very upgraded asteroids. Again, it functions, it's not bad, it handles fine. Like, I understand dodging, power-ups, continues with lives. Boss fight was interesting. Yeah, it's okay. Peaches does not make me angry. If we die, excuse me, then we'll just move on. 'Cause I don't think there's anything more with this. I don't think. Oh. Okay. It's got that, definitely, it's got that bullet hell. I need to use my, my, like, burst powers to help me. Damn. Hey! Stage 3A or stage 3B? I guess we'll do A. Much ice cream. First it was pizza, now it's ice cream. Oh, it's a penguin. It's a killer. It's killer penguins. Oh my god. Which means we have a penguin boss. Get like power-ups. Again, this game, everything about it is okay. It's nothing is super bad. You know, it's just, you know, it's just mediocre. It's fine. It's not super cringe. Unfortunately, I really wish it kind of was. But it's not, it's... Oh yeah, this is way, yeah. That's way better than a dolphin game. Okay. Mrs. Penguin. One thing that's interesting is also the game is very simple in that it's auto aiming. Like I'm just holding a button to shoot and I'm just moving around. Yeah, there's a lot of older games too we can play from the fans at like an arcade and stuff. At some point we'll be mixing some of them in, to like the archive old. Let's go with life. Again, 4B and... Okay, we'll go B this time, sure. Yeah, now we're dealing with carrots, which means we have like some kind of bunny boss. I'll give it credit, it's kind of mixing up enemy types and different versions of the enemies, and it's following that formula of like kind of giving you something simple and then mixing it up on you. So it's doing good in that regard. Again, it's not bad. It doesn't grip me. I do have a timer in the background. That's how long it is until the end of the wave, yeah. It's been counting down like that for a while. We have an evil bunny thing. Probably gonna die though. I do like how bullet helly it is though, and all the bosses are unique and different. Like this is cool, unique and different kind of boss. Ooh. And like, for it, like compared to the, oh god, compared to the other games that we've played, this is how you do a boss fight. Like in terms of like all the other ones. Like this is better than that stupid frog, remember? In the black and white world with the red health bar. Frogs that go down in infamy. Oh, okay. I could touch it at the bottom, so I was like, oh, maybe I can fly over it. Nah, I can't. All right. Triple P Space Deluxe. Puyo Paya Po Space Deluxe. You know, just another one for time. You could tell there was at least some effort in that. I'll give them that. Not my forte, but definitely the best thing we've played so far tonight, for sure. All right, what is this one? All right, next. Whoa. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bleeding Pixels. Headphone warning. Okay. All right, it's completely screwed everything up on my dual monitor, so hold on. I think we'll need to play this in windowed. Hold on, let me, it's... Oh my god, I can't see chat. Okay. I'll fix it once we get to settings, I guess. Alright, scary hands on a book, candles. Uh-oh. We're slicing ourselves. Blood for the blood god. Alright. Let's go with... Well, first of all, let's up the resolution. Turn full screen off. Yeah, we're gonna play in this because it's screwing with everything. It's like, so when it's full screens, it's affecting the whole resolution of my desktop and then like smushing my Discord and everything all in one side and my chat, and I can't see any of it or my alerts or anything. So that is a problem and a half. Granted, that's a me problem, but it's a problem, right? It's a problem. All right, so let me move everything back that I had everything nice and neatly so I could see and manage stuff. My chat's all screwed up. I want to be able to see it. Right, okay. So all right, we're just gonna play it like this. I apologize in advance. It's the only problem people complain about. It's true. Welcome, Lucario. All right. The art looks interesting. Standard. Sure. On Kicking and Stabbing, a young lady's guide to fighting arts, with a short digression into the occult usage of save sigils. Okay, well, hold on. First of all, let's turn off my controller vibration. Rumble off. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Stabbing is functional, but won't get you combo points for style. Avoid button mashing. There are more effective ways of killing. Oh, okay. Cool. Kicks won't do damage, but are great for breaking through enemies who block. Okay. Alright. Kicking up takes time, but sets you up for moves with large combo multipliers. Alright. Shift enemies around in midair by pushing left or right while stabbing them. I feel like this is a dashes from a distance range do more damage and get a combo multiplier. If a dashes blocks or misses, you'll go dim and lose the ability for a short period. Okay. 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 Attack while doing, while ducking to hit low. Duck while running to slide. High combo kills will fill your sigil meter faster. Sigils can't be created on moving / slippery surfaces or near enemies, saws, etc. Stand still without casting a sigil by holding up or down. I want to exit any mid-level. Okay. Okay. A bloody book! Again, I kind of like this art style. Like telling the story. She got some soulless eyes, though. We're part lobster. Ah, Lovecraft quote. Nice. It's got kind of a Super Meat Boy feel with like the running. Yeah, we can like cling to the walls. And that generates a checkpoint. Trying to break through the guard. Enemy's actually kind of hard to kill. Alright, we can do a checkpoint. Blocked, okay. Checkpoint. So the only point of the checkpoint... or the only point of the combos is to unlock a checkpoint. That's cute. It's all right. Ow. Checkpoint. I like throwing the enemies in the spikes. That's satisfying. The platforming is actually some of the most satisfying like thing to do. Like when you cling on the walls and kind of jump and stuff, it's really tight. That must be the end of the level. Checkpoint? Oh, we get health at the checkpoint. Okay. Okay, come on. I'm trying, like, not to go into the spikes, but... Well, that works. We got, like, a tarot card. Oh! Those type of walls... This ground is slippery. Okay. We can't cling to that. And we died. That scream! That scream was amazing. Let's get that and get out of here. I feel like this game would be so much better if it was only a platformer. Like, it feels really good. Jumping and clinging and stuff. Yeah, see, this is like that Super Meat Boy element. It's got the saws. Yeah, it's like someone had played Super Meat Boy, but like they had a different take on it. Oh, Spike's hurt. Ah. The hitboxes on those spikes are very tight. Damn, okay. In fact, they're kind of like a little bit outside the block. Ah, damn. Yeah, you can't jump straight up. You have to jump out and then over. Like, that doesn't... Yeah, the one thing about this game that I think is a bit weird is, like, I understand the tutorial of what it showed for the combat, but the decision of, like, whether or not to kick or to actually, like, stab is a little inconsistent. That could be a little bit of me, but it doesn't. See, like, this is cool. Okay, I have no idea where the hell we were falling. Right. That is death. For sure. Down they go. All right. Oh, I didn't know that was like that. Okay, well, we're gonna slide to our death. You know, it reminds me of a couple of different types of Flash games I've played. I know we had said that in the beginning, but it does remind me of that. This is definitely something you'd find on Newgrounds for sure. Damn. Okay. So when we kick them, we actually don't do damage to them. It's just to stop their shield. Seems like the most effective thing to do is actually just kick them up into the air. And then stab them. Ah! I think for this kind of fast-paced combat, I think another button to kick up instead of holding, I think would work maybe a bit better. Because a game like this, you kind of want to try to go as fast as you can, so you don't want to hold the button for too long. And if you don't hold it long enough, you do just a regular kick. Like that, right? You have to kind of charge it up. Alright, checkpoint. Oh, I thought he would stick in the spikes. Oh, okay. Oh, I just had enough for a checkpoint too. All right, I just stuck in the spike. Okay, I will give that the deaths are funny. The deaths are definitely funny. Anything else to add, chat, to this, or is it just kind of like, ah, okay. Chat said a couple things and then like, yeah, not interested anymore. It's another one of those, it's okay, isn't it? We can move on. Hey, I ain't getting anything. We're doing the same thing. It's fine. It works. I liked the story kind of art in the beginning. It's like Jim said, it kind of seemed interesting. Yeah, it's got a thing for it going for it. Combat's a little interesting. I think it takes a little bit of getting used to. But it all was responsive. The jumping and kind of like gripping, kind of Super Meat Boy style, that was some of the most fun in that type of environment. That was kind of interesting. And the deaths were funny. Everything else is meh. All right, next game. Let's reset our timer. Excuse me. No. Don't do that. I don't know why that did that. But okay. Alright, headphone warning. Let's try it again. What is this? Okay, we have a no signal yet again. It's it's complete. I can't see my chat at all. Hold on. All right, let's turn that down. It has completely taken my screensaver, like the Cringe gaming picture, and just put everything to the right, and then everything that I had on my other monitor just gone. I don't see anything. Let's go to. I can't go out of this. Can I not go into windowed? Oh God. Okay, well, there's Twitch chat. Right. Okay, so here's my painting or my picture. Okay. It's gonna screw with Twitch chat. So I'm gonna do this since I know it'll move everything over, and so I can see you guys, and then we'll go from there. I cannot see you. Why can't I play this in windowed? Is Alt Enter again? Alt Enter brings up this. I really hate when games do this because I need to be able to see what's going on. And when I Alt Tab, it shouldn't make everything black and screw with everything. We're not playing it. Screw you. I want to be able to see everything. F off. I don't like that. It should have a way for me to play in window mode or whatever. Everything's all moved. I can't see anything. Can't see my notifications. Twitch chat's all covered up. Right, can't see my volume level, so I know that whether or not a thing is higher than me or not in the game. Right. Yeah, I don't like games that do that. I'm making a veto rule that if it causes that kind of shenanigans, it just, and I can't change it in the options, we just move on. It's just not. Yeah, the timer can't go up the top again. Yeah, that's true. For now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, thank you for that, Lance. Move my stupid controller. Alright, what is this one? Tea Party Light. Headphone warning. Boot up properly. See, that wasn't so hard. All right. It is loud. Okay. Nox is already pre-upset. Okay. Always dash off. Always dash. Alright. So this is full screen. So it's windowed, right? And then we can make it full screen. So we're going to have to deal with this. And then I click it. And as I've been taught, Alt-Enter does not... it's not doing it. No, it's just taking me to the options, so... Okay, I've tried what I know. Alright, let's, That... It's an interesting sound. Alright, maybe we hit some pay dirt? What is this? Damn it, controller. Get away from my mouse. Alright. New game. The Witch's Tea Party. This is a story-driven adventure game including puzzle, chases, and some mild disturbing elements. Please make sure you're fine with the contents before playing. Okay. The world is an amusing place. It's amusing because it's full of troubles, contradictions, and silliness. Don't you agree? But everything has changed. The world has been taken over by humans now. To be honest, they're not as boring or harmless as the old story, as in the old stories. They're interesting creatures. Sure, that's one word for them. But my story is not about them. Because, you know, I'm a witch. Okay. What was I doing in a train station? Ah, it's a long story. It was all Grandma's idea. We were almost late. Okay. That was quick. A party for witches, of course. Okay. It's 3 o'clock. We just made it. Relax. It's not good being so stubborn. Besides, it's not like we arrived last. There's still an empty chair. Let's see who hasn't arrived. It's a new guest. I hope she can make it. More new guests? I thought one kid was enough. I'm not a kid. Indeed not. You're more like a baby to me. How old are you? 16? I'm 17. Manners, little girl. Don't try to join a conversation between the grown-ups when you're less than 100 years old. Old lady. Please don't. Right now, you're not acting like a grown-up yourself. Charlotte is different from you. She's born in a new age. And... sorry. I guess I'm late. Zyvera? Finally, welcome. I thought you might miss it. I wouldn't miss your party, and it's so nice to meet all the witches in this world. Is this everyone? Yes. I didn't know witches were nearing extinction. I didn't know either. Well, apologies once again, ladies. Have some cookies, especially made from. I especially made them for the party. I hope y'all be. They'll be nice with tea. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is. Why are you here? Wait a sec. You're the witch from the other day. Oh, so you know. Eva. Already, that's great because I was... You were the hag that attacked me. The hag. It was because you tried to burn our village. Worry about Eve's short temper. Great, Andrea knows everything. Stop smirking, Maria. It's not funny. What did you say? Burn the village? Why? How? How should I know? Probably a spell? We're all, Andrea's guest. Let's have some cookies first. Okay. Ah, the cookies have such weird colors. They smell like foreign spices, so they're curry cookies. Munchy munch munch. It's unexpectedly good despite its look. Rini likes it. Oh, so this one talks in third person. Okay. Stephanie nods. Really? Oh! This a bunch of characters. What is this? What's wrong with you making cookies spicy hot? Yeah, curry cookies. It's not just hot, you see. There were all kinds of herbs and a lot of butter to balance the taste. It's my first time having something like this. They're nice and fun. So wait a minute. Granted, this is interesting in that, you know, they're trying to, you know, wholesomely share and talk about these cookies. But if these witches are like all powerful and hundreds of years old, I'm pretty sure they would know what a curry cookie was. Because I'm sure when you travel the world, like you're immortal and you can play with magic. Why wouldn't you travel the world? 100 years, you tend to pick up things. I didn't know you could take spicy. I didn't know you couldn't take spicy food. There's also seafood flavor. Would you like some? Oh, I don't know about that. Rini wants to try. Seafood cookies, are you sure? That's enough. What are you doing? Bribed by some crazy cookies from a weirdo that you've never met? This witch is a lackey of humans. That's a weak argument. You don't know anything. She shouldn't be here at all. This is insane. Why don't you give it a break? I tried to make the party enjoyable, but you're hopeless. Andrea, I see your problem. It's a shame that that there are witches like you. No wonder you're extinct. All right. What did you say? Please don't fight. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! How could a tea party become like this? Well, it's a witch tea party, so yeah. Please stop. I didn't want the stupid party from the beginning. It was just because you kept nagging. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem like I fit here either. Excuse me. Now this is a mess. Don't worry, Drea. I'll help you. I know you've been looking forward to this party for years. Oh, Grandma! Sorry, ladies. Please wait for me. Even the hostess left. I guess the party is completely ruined. A messy party is a good party. Rini is happy. She's gonna ask for the manager? Maybe. Let's have our happy, cheerful, delicious tea already. This is some evil teeth right there. That's an Etza. Oh, and now it's raining. Again, if they're magical witches, could they make the weather different? This is for Andrea's tea party. Oh no, she did it. She made it rain. It's raining. I have to go back to the house. My room was added to the quest. Use arrow keys to control your character. Hold shift to run. Space Z/space to talk / investigate. Q opens menu. Okay. Oh, F4. Hey, cool. But I came here directly to the garden. I don't even know where the house is. Okay. Okay. Giant teapot as the garden decoration. Okay. We can actually kind of move. So, is there going to be like battle elements to this? What is this? Wow, a witch's house. It's a bit terrifying. Disappointment, chaos, horror, hostility. These are the best. There she is. These are the perfect decorations for Andrea's, it should be Andrea's party. Evil laugh. Are you lost? Are you scared? Let's have some fun, all right? This is too weird. How can I get out? We'll get to know every witch with the game's progress. The collected information will be viewed. Okay. All right. Where are you going? Shall we play? Shall we play a little game? Do you want to play a game? Okay. You got a toy keyblade. Wait, what? What? We got a toy key. So this is turning into some Kingdom Hearts shit? There's someone here. Oh, you're Charlotte. Yes, and it's my first time attending the tea party. It's great to know I'm not the only one trapped here. I'm not trapped, but it's surely something. It's surely something. I've never been to a house like this. She's not trapped, but it's surely something. Okay. It's not usually like this. It's just Rini's trick. Rini. It's all dark. When will she let us out? Why are you afraid? Don't be such a coward. You are a witch too. Why are you acting tough when earlier you were afraid? Sorry, I mean a coward. Don't admit it! Sorry, I'm lectured by a kid. Shall we find the exit together then? You know, I've never been to Andrea's house. Oh, sure, it's nice to have company. There are nice witches, I guess. Though this one may be just a pushover. Okay. When are you escaping? It's hilarious to see you fleeing. I'm not fleeing! Okay. Alright, let's go here. Got a toy key bow. Okay. Are you all right? Hey, what was that? I was trying to help. Okay. Nothing is written here. Is written on the book. Nothing is written here, huh? Hmm. It's locked. Okay. This is where we came from. Okay. Can't go there. Okay. I feel like I've been in all the doors. Can't investigate that. We've been here. We need a key or something? This is it. We're lost in purgatory forever. This goes nowhere. Can I, like, talk to you? Can't talk to my... Okay. What about something in our... Oh, we can talk. We'd better return to our rooms. Okay, so I guess we have to go back to the start. Oh, put those together to make the key. Ah, I see. I now understand. I've cracked the case. This one. We can finally leave here. The key is broken and stuck in the lock. What? Rini, not again. Are you lost in this dark mist? Where are you going? Our new guest? I don't know. Get out of my way. You don't know where your room is, but I do. That's a disturbing teddy bear. Of course, I could tell you if you want to know. The host is high above all, living with honored guests. We all know Andrea and Marilyn are neighbors and best friends. There is no guest room on the ground floor. And the attic is only dust. Which floor is your room on? Now it's your time to speak. Which floor? I'm guessing the second floor. There are indeed some guest rooms on the second floor. Why did you say that before? First? Correct. Okay. What will happen next? There's no penalty for even a wrong answer, though. Though the atmosphere isn't quite right, I think we're back in the house. I shall find my room first. This planet has a very weird color. Alright. We are... Do we not have any magical capability as a wit? Okay. No. It's so dark here too. At least we know your room is also on the first floor, same as mine. Okay, let's go upstairs then. Looks fairly normal. Where it won't open. All right. This is my room, but I'll help you first. Why, the door is locked. Can't even open. You can't even open your own room door. How can I open it without a key? What, a key? The doors are usually locked by magic spells. But your first time here, I guess you haven't done that. You need the key. It's all Grandma's fault, being late. I'll never listen to her about the trains again. Do I have to wait here? I don't like this hallway. No way, Kathy. Should have all the keys. She'll help you. Great, I'll talk to her. Where is she? What is she like? She's the housekeeper, the white cat. You've seen her at the garden. It must be confusing to meet so many people. As for where she is, I have no idea either. Okay? It must be hard for her to keep the house in order with a guest like Rini. We have to look around for her. Alright, we have to... If she knew that you need a spell, why... We're looking for a white cat. What a mess. Okay, so we can't go there. Can't do anything with that door. Where are we? It looks much better now. So this is what the house looks like. It's pretty normal, I have to say. Let's find Kathy. Alright. At no point did I see a white cat. Oh. You must be Kathy. Miss Vanessa, Miss Charlotte. How can I help you? Actually, I haven't gotten my room key yet. Oh, I'm very sorry. I didn't expect the pear tree to turn out in this matter. Oh my god. Michelle's room is on the first floor on the left of the hallway. Your luggage is already there. Here is your key. Thanks a lot. Okay. Sorry, please wait for. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to turn around. Sorry. So this is a game. This has got like a like an RPG thing where you can kind of go around and kind of figure stuff out and investigate. You know, it's got something, but it's not cringe. It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell this is. It's like a visual novel, but it has an RPG bottom where you can kind of move around and investigate shit. A pink piano, how adorable. Right, so the room was made for her. This room reminds you of your first time at the party. Andrea insisted on holding a tea party and prepared rooms for everyone. Wait, small room? It's very bigger than mine in our house. Sure, it's still small and normal, but you can decorate it with your magic. I'm not sure how to do it. I live in an ordinary house. You know, my grandma loves humans and everything. I see. That's why, okay, so I guess we don't know how to use magic, but we're a witch. But I guess we're, like, living like a human? Interesting, okay. But it's not difficult. Is there anything that you particularly like? Candy! Try it then. Like this? Wow, it's sweet! Though I didn't change the entire space, I couldn't do it. Anyway, what's your room like? Mine is rather simple. It'd be exhausting trying to keep it very fancy. Can I have a look? Okay, it's just next door. Shh. My room. Why is the door open? It was perfectly closed a moment ago. Ah, the room is chaotic. My paint! Oh, she's a paint. What the hell? I should have used more spells and locks. How many times will this keep happening? She has gone too far, breaking into someone else's room. Okay. The teddy bears were... Is that a Heisenberg picture? That's like a Heisenberg picture. It's their dog or a fox. Okay. So what the heck do I do? Get a scrubby? Some pages of an ordinary newspaper. I didn't know witches read them. Okay. I mean, wait, can't we just use the, wait, she said you can use the magic to decorate your room. Can't we use magic just to make all this go away? My paint, Rini has stolen a lot. It should have been enough for a week. But she all wasted judging from the room in the hall. So you can't draw now. Unfortunately, no. And I can't even leave here because Andrea has sealed the gate. Hope she can be back soon. Is the paint specifically made? It seems different from ordinary oil paint. Yes, I make it myself. It's one of the few things I can do. I promised to paint something for her. It's just awful to disappoint her again after the party was ruined. Hold on, I want to see where this paint thing goes real quick. Hold on. Knew it was Rini. She might be angry for real. Let's make him then, the paint. I'd love to see your drawings too. But the ingredients. What do we need? Let's find some. There's nothing to do anyway. It's boring just waiting here. Ingredients are quite common. I'm sure Andrea has them in the house. Don't worry, I'll ask Kathy first. Witches, everybody. The Witches' Tea Party. There you go. I don't know how I would categorize that, but all right. Again, I don't. There was nothing like I'd have to dig to really rip at it, and I'm trying not to dig. But what the hell, man? We're magical witches. Why can't we make paint? Why can't we just open doors? Like, she can think of candy and change her whole room, but she can't open up her door. The character's a blonde. It's a blonde. It's just a blonde witch. I rate it 5 blonde witches out of 5 blonde witches. If Mord were a witch. The whole fighting between the two witches in the very beginning was the most interesting thing about the game. I wanted to see what was going on with that. Not be some, I'm a young witch, I don't know. All right, okay. Yeah, it is a stupid stereotype, but I don't know what else to dig at the game because nothing else was interesting. She acted bimbo-y and happened to be blonde. Oh, God. What is this? Okay, can I not? F4? F4, no. Alt enter? No. There was a lot of built-up frustration, yes. I mean, look at... Don't you start with me. What is this? Okay. For like a split second, I drop. Yeah, it's on my end. It's hitting now. 7, 8 o'clock. Right on cue. It'll go away in a moment. Right, we should be fine now. Yeah, no, that was a drop. Yeah. You got it like right when it was starting to happen. We get one drop every time at like 7, 8 o'clock. And then it goes away. Alright. Okay, so we can do double jump. It's a parkour game. Meat Boy mechanics. Okay. Why is this block different? Checkpoint. It's a platformer. I wish I could go full screen, honestly. I tried Alt Enter, I tried F4. There's nothing in the options. So again, this would be like something you find on a mobile game. It's just generic. The only thing I like is like the way he walks, the way his head kind of bobbles a little bit. And that quick checkpoint. Blind fall, okay. Didn't know I had to wait on the platform, honestly. That's my fault. Could have died there. Saws. Cool. Good checkpoints. Music's okay. Ah. Ah. Come back! Come back, little platform! I don't want to wait. I want to go forward. Forward in time! That's a hard jump. I don't feel like I was that close to that saw, but okay. Damn. You don't have that much air. Because you can do a double jump, but you're sliding down, so we're like going against momentum. It's a awkward jump. Ah. It definitely went up in difficulty from the start by a lot. This is not a, oh, we cannot jump while falling. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, yeah, we can. It's just, it's delayed. No, okay, I just gotta be really quick. Okay, never mind. The only thing I will say as a little bit of a nitpick is it seems like our nose of our characters, our hitbox seems a little bit to the tip of our nose and not like, if you watch when we jump, because we have like a little black outline and the background is a slightly different color, but dark. It feels like our hitbox is a little bit in front of us, not like on our character entirely. Because like I've seen the saw blade like really come close to the top of our head, but if it touches the front of our nose, we insta die like kind of far away from it. All right. I think we'll do one more checkpoint and call it for this game. That's pretty much, I think we've seen kind of what it's doing. It's doing what it's doing and it's doing it well. See, now it's throwing in randomly that changing pattern. Good job. See, like right there, do you see my head like kind of touch the spikes there for a moment? Let's see if I can do that again. You can see what I mean by the hitbox. Did you see? My character's back of his head went completely over the spikes. So like our hitbox is a little bit in front of us. That was kind of interesting. It's subtle, but it's there. I gotta take a look at this at gym. We're pretty much done with this. Ah! I'm glad you have fun, Jim. I bet that was a lot of fun. I wish I could go sledding more often. Although I can't deal with the cold. You dare me to beat this game? Why, is it not much longer? Or did you see something that's like makes this game like crazy or something? Ah, you have to wait. Okay. We have the intel. I mean, it's a small game because like the window alone. I'm assuming it's not much more to it. Ah. Hey, combat. Pokemon Legends comes out this month. Is that the one that's kind of like League of Legends style, but Pokemon? That's Pokemon Unite. Oh, that's a really hard because we can't sprint. Ah, the Breath of the Wild styled one. Oh, okay. Apparently it's going to be a new Duke Nukem as well. I saw. I didn't watch the trailer yet though for it. I was too distracted today. Also, I found out something. You want to hear something cool? So I'd gotten that little chest that I put together for Christmas, right? Apparently that was not my only Christmas present. It took it a while to get here. And I got a chair as well, like a new desk chair. It just got here late. No one told me about it. It's like, okay, cool. So now I've got a desk chair to put together. I was like, that was really cool, actually. So now this one is too. I'm hoping this new one is gonna have it to where I can replace the gas cylinder. This one, it went out. I bought a new gas cylinder for 20 bucks. Like fans told me. Sure, you're on. If it's a picture of your penis again, I swear. Oh god, that's so hard to run there in time. But yeah, after this stream, I'll hook it up and have it for tomorrow morning. I was like, ooh. God, every time I gotta wait for it to like go left and then drop down, and then of course miss that. All right, let's pay attention. Let's make it past this one bit. We'll wait. Another one will come. Hey, we did it. Fans, dare fulfilled. I did it. That was short and sweet, and a great example of a good platformer. Like, it followed the formula that you're supposed to do, and the way it handled like it's supposed to. So, good on it. Good game, actually. Music, it was very small, very short, so I guess it makes sense why the music was short and repetitive. I think it's only a couple megabytes, actually, too. Yeah, I think the whole folder download is pretty small. Yeah. Cool. All right. I need to go pee real quick. Let's play this one, which is Warden next. And I need, like, I guess Jeopardy music or something. Let me play this real quick. But BRB real quick. All right, sorry about that. Much better. Now I can think straight. Okay. Oh, don't do that. No, give me my game. Come here. Come hither. All right, headphone warning. Let's begin. Warden, what do you have for us? Tell me. Are you worth it? Best played with a controller. Good thing I got one of those. Okay. Alright. Alright. New story. Melody of the Undergrowth. Potential? Stand back, my son! I will clear a path to the town. Okay. Come here. I don't know how I feel about the buttons in the top right. I don't need to see that, but okay. Let us show the forest that we will not be overcome. Okay, very Spartan thing going on here. I will deal with this one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Take that sword as your own, my son. Okay. The default music is very low. Hold a moment, my son. The spot is as good as any other. Before we go any further, let's go over your training. You will practice sparring with me. When in combat, you must focus on your enemy. Okay. Then press X to strike me with your sword. My armor will protect me so swing as hard as you can. Excellent. Rather too low than too loud. Yes, I agree. But there is more to combat than swinging blindly at your opponents. When you are focusing, move and press B to dodge. Dodging will keep you safe, if for a moment. Let's practice dodging. I will swing at you. This time, dodge around my attacks and strike me. Alright. His unibrow is very strong. What's bigger, his unibrow or his mustache? Excellent! Remember, we will face many strange and unfamiliar things within the forest. It will be wise to watch your enemies and look for them to expose their weakness. One final spar. Watch how I lead into my attacks and look for a safe time to strike. Okay. That's enough for now. We will practice again later. We should continue on the town before the forest can muster itself again. Okay. Oh, I got 2 swords now. Cool. Wait, did he have anything else to say? No? Okay. You're doing well, my son. Her spirits have found us. Keep moving. Run! Foul golems, quick, across the bridge. No! Oh, Dad, no! He's lost to the golems. We lost our sword, too. No. Father? Anyone? Yeah, all this is fine. I was seeing if there was a way to take away the buttons. But, okay. Okay. What the hell is that thing? Excuse me, I need help. Need help. Where are we? Oh dear. Yeah, it's got a very strong Roman thing going on. But God of War is Greek, not Roman. We're in like the spirit realm. Come closer, little one. Come closer. That's a dragon butterfly. Greetings, young traveler. Uncle Iroh would help. Where am I? What have you done to me? Do not be alarmed. I am Nyona, mother of the forest, and you shall be my new warden. Your what? The warden is a protector of the forest who will restore harmony to a broken world. As you have already seen, the forest has descended into chaos without my presence. You must find and shelter my bonds before ruin comes upon us all. What ruin? I was traveling with my father. If he succeeds, the mudmen will overrun the forest. Seek out my devoted followers who will help you release me. With their assistance, you will reach your full potential. My power wears thin. Wake now. No, return me to my father. Do as I ask, and the two of you shall be reunited. We shall speak again. Look for the blue flames at campfires in the forest. These will bring us together. For now, reclaim the powerful torch left by your people. This technology will keep you from the worst of the forest until you release me. Wait, I don't... Okay. Interesting. Little boy bearing Imperial mark, far from home, lost in the dark. Yeah? Mushrooms make a lovely noise when you walk over them. Okay. Camera angle. I'm assuming this is like a currency we're picking up. A fire shrine. I've read about these. A lore log. Yeah, it's got like kind of Spyro-esque feel of like being separated and then getting reunited and going around collecting stuff, and then something is asking for help, and okay. There's more stuff to collect over here. Let's go get that. Okay, that's an enemy. We have no means to fight that enemy, though. Child, wreathed in cloak of forest, lost to sing in floral chorus. Okay. Where's our health? Is our health the red next to our directional pad, I wonder? Yeah, we can do things like pick up the stone. All that rhymes. I have to be honest, this is the first time we've kind of had a game this in depth. So, I'm going to say by that standard, it might not be cringe. Can I push this? No. Well, we've never had a game that, like, legitimately seems to have something like this. I just press Z in my head to look forward as if I'm playing Zelda. Oh my god! I want to keep getting all these stuff. I want to keep getting the stuff. $102, baby. Alright. Fire temple time. Just wanted to explore. Kind of feels nice that I can explore. Oh, it costs 10 of those things that we collected. Okay. Wow, it seems like a proper dungeon. My god. Creature born of neither race, mother's mask disguises face. Oh. Okay. Game rhymes too. It's got platforms and puzzles. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ow. Even like a cute little roll, like animation from... Okay, this game is cool. It's a game. Everybody, we're actually playing a game. The only thing that I wish is like I get the top right with like jump and crouch and all of that. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I don't know if there is. Like, it didn't seem that way in my options. And I looked in that. I get some people like that. That's perfectly fine with me. But I wish there was an option for that. That would be the only like little thing I would like. Training dummy. Thank goodness it's been so long. I haven't seen anybody in decades. Are you a machine? It's a bit rude. I'm specifically calibrated to assist Maritines in their travel. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to tell travelers. Don't go wandering into the dark unprepared. Make sure to carry a torch with you. Press down to activate it and keep yourself illuminated. That sounds right. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a personal preference. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. Again, as for like issues, that's the only thing I could think of right now at the moment. Everything else seems perfectly fine. Jump's fine. Camera's fine. We can't go here yet. When you jump, your ability to kind of control where you go is a little insane. And we can't grab onto ledges, it seems. Like, look at that hang time and that control. That's kind of crazy. So it's very forgiving in that regard. But yeah, that's fine. Whoa, that torch sure is bright. It's been so dark in here. Could you do me a favor and light the brazier there? It went out about 10 years ago. Okay. Was there anything else this way? No. Oh, praise the one that wielding. Praise that the one that wielding flame. That wielding flame did all beasts and plants make tame. Okay. Oh, and that lifted up the pathway from before. Cool. Yeah, definitely a neat little game. Not cringe. There was a cute little platformer before, short and sweet. Good. And hey! My garden is ruined. I was doing so well, too. What's wrong? Those awful vines have grown all over the wall, and now my arm's fallen off. Grab the sword from my arm and help me clean up, won't you? Sure. Stay safe out there. See, like, we get that witch game, right, earlier. And then now we get this game. Like, it's just two different worlds. Like, I know that they're going, like, a different genre, but, like... Still. Oh, hello, I'm almost done counting the bricks. Hang on. Counting the bricks? What else would I do? Wait, sparring. That's what I was supposed to do. Alright, give me a few hits. See if you can strike me out a combo. Alright. You did it! Take my sword and on to the next challenge. Okay. What is that? Oh, we got a hammer. Cool. Hmm. Good shot. Cool. Can we pick up the shield? No. Okay. So I guess the weapons, like, they got durability. Interesting. Also, let's light these. Okay. Yeah, this game is real clean. Look how fast I can spin. Because I need to get back to the surface. Let's see you try and dodge these super sharp swings. Let me pass! Okay. Okay. Ah, look, and it shows the weapon, like, having... Like, there's weapon durability. Okay. Cool. We found a good game, everybody. Out of, like, the hundreds of games we've played over the last 20-something odd weeks, we actually found like a pretty decent game. I think we found like a handful, I would say, of okay games. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, my helmet broke. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. My health is low. It regenerates. That is my health. Okay. Cool. Alright, we gotta beat their we gotta beat their ass. Locking on is a little clunky, but nothing we can't manage. Ah, look at this. We got better weapons. Yeah, got a big boy hammer. I wish there was some incentive to light these more than just, I guess we've been here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, it's like a proper knife. Oh, careful. Hey, one of my helmets is back. Cool. Oh, we can't get over there. I'm just not realizing the controller camera is inverted with the left analog. The camera the default follows just quite well, so you don't really need to worry about that too much. Got him. You did it! That awful weed is finally gone. You'd think after almost 4 centuries, you soldiers would have figured out a way to curb those plants getting in here. The place has really come apart in the last few decades, too. You know, where have you people been? But enough of that, you must try the shift stick here. Press Y to activate it, and then wiggle the stick to move the block around. It's so much fun. At least that's what they made me say. A little self-aware. Okay. Interesting. Look at this! Cool. Another shift stick. Looks like another puzzle. Huh. Alright, but what's this way? Alright. Oh, it's a boss. Why, hello. hammer OP. I did it. I'm on my way. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a hatchet. Can I not get back up? There we go. What's the other way, though? What the heck is going on? I beat the boss. We can get out. We got a hatchet. Can I interact with this? Hmm. Ah. Ow. I don't know what I can. I guess that's health. Okay. Hello. Oh dear, I'm sorry for the mess. Please don't decommission me. What are you talking about? It's just you engineers never come down here unless there's something wrong. And the water wheels are still turning just fine. Is there enough food in the town above? Oh yes, don't worry about that. Can you help me get through the gate here? Oh, over there. Engineers are supposed to bring the tools for that gate with them. I don't have any tools with me. You'll have to go back up to the surface and come back once you've got the right equipment. Okay. Cool. Our timer is gone. Wow. What a surprise that was. The attack is a little clunky. The locking on and all of that is a bit primitive, I would say. It's I would give it like a strong like 4 out of 10 of like feeling good. But everything else is fine about it. Oh look, it even tells us how many we lit in the level, so you do get something for it. And then it shows us health crystals in the level, which I guess increases our max health. Hey, it's a great example of a game, like, they set it all up, and now you want to keep playing it. Great example of that. It's got some story, something's going on. Alright, how many more of these do I have? I did grab a couple extras because I didn't know. We have 5 others. I don't think we're going to get to that many. Alright, what's toaster jam? What is this? Toaster jam. The music volume started at 30%. Alright? Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Welcome, wizard. What is this? Toasted jam. Welcome, sus. Little toaster, indeed. Since I was going over my Twitch settings and decided to make a bunch of people that I've been around for a while that need to be VIPs. A brave little toaster. So we only get 3 jumps. Ah, and then the jam resets that. Okay. Also, by the way, speaking of which, Lucario, I wasn't sure if you were VIP or you are already VIP, I'm pretty sure. I tried to make Outlast, but I couldn't find his name. You should be a VIP. You're a mod! It literally won't let me give you a VIP and be a mod at the same time. Tells Twitch to F off. Because I can't make a person who's my mod a VIP. Right, okay. You know, I don't... I don't know if forks are what's hurting us. Also, are these supposed to be bagels or donuts? I'm assuming bagels. No, they're donuts, but shouldn't it be bagels? Because, like, you put bagels in a toaster, you get a toasted bagel. Why would I toast donuts in a toaster? Is that a thing? Do people toast donuts in a toaster? You'd think, wouldn't you? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that stove would work. Did it bite you? Wiz, is that why you don't like the toaster? Ow. This game is a mobile game through and through, though. I bet this game has made a shit ton of money on the mobile app store for like, I bet if you sold this game for like $1, you'd make like stupid amount of money. Cast iron is nice, yes. Ow. Aww. Is it wrong that I'm playing this game that all I can think about, like, I'm on an autopilot right now playing this game and all I can think about is what it would be like to stick a donut in a toaster? That's all I can think. Like, I want to see, like, how much of the icing falls off. What happens? I'm so stupid, I swear. That's literally, like, all I can think about. You know, I really envy those channels that do like the YouTube like what would happen, like where they take like a hot knife and then they just put it on something, and like all those, like, you know, what happens when you put a blank under a compressor. Okay. Like, I envy those guys. I would love to be one of those, because I would get a kick out of it every day. Alright, I'm done with this game. This game is... I get what this game is. It's a mobile piece of crap. What is this? Right. Yes. You, for the record, the word buy is banned in the chat. Use the word purchase. This is because buy is what all the bots are doing, and it keeps all the buy follower crap bots from spamming in my chat like they have been all the time. It's in the channel rules as well. Yeah, use purchase. Just use another word, because that's what all the bots are doing, and you can blame all the... What is this? What did I do? Oh, this game is still running in the background! Oh, Jesus. It screwed up everything. God dang it! How long? That thing has been just sitting there running the whole... God. Now, everything is... effed. Again. God dang it. Yeah, purchase a cheap, yeah. Yeah, it works out a lot better that way, and because bots are, yeah. Sorry for that inconvenience. That'll probably pop up a few times. But yeah, it just makes our life a lot easier, so we don't have to deal with that. Fens was trying to like do where we would block like a whole phrase or something, but no, that just seemed... that has also worked. Like, the spamming of those bots for that follower thing have stopped entirely. So, I'm not changing it, and we're going to just use the word purchase because we're gamers and we know what we're doing. Okay, that game is closed. Okay, we're good. Let's just do the next game. Let's turn off the timer and let's move on. We're moving on. Moving on. Whirlbird. Hey, that worked. Timer. Classic mode. Easy does it. Okay, Chief, let's get you started with a quick and easy one. A little loud. Good Lord, calm yourself. Alright, I think my controller will work. You okay? Okay. Hold on. WASD is okay. That, and then we have IJKL. Okay. I made her jump in the water. What am I doing? Okay. All right. That was good. Okay. That was satisfying. You're very slippy with this, though. All right, we're at max capacity. Do we put them on the boat? Oh, God. Okay. We ran out of fuel. All right, it's really awkward. Okay. Ah. Oh, we got Bob. Oh, we're going fast. That's how we get fuel. Okay. Let's avoid the windmills. This game's interesting. The controls are like you slide like I can hold it like forward, and that's like, look, I mean, we move. We barely tap it. We move a fair bit. We're gonna have to go back and get fuel. Oh. Ow. A little aggressive there. Oh, they got out. Cool. Alright, this game is okay. I don't like how flighty I am, though. Or loosey-goosey. Slipping and sliding. Apparently I've missed somebody somewhere. We're on... yeah, we're smoking a bit. We're okay. Avoid the lighthouse. Let's go get fuel. I'm trying to land gently. Oh, well, there's one of our other packages. Okay, where's the other person, though? I haven't seen or heard a person anywhere. I have no idea what hit me. Alright. Okay, windmills are dangerous. Can you walk away from the windmills? Thank you. Should be headquarters over here. Yeah. Let's go get gas. God, you go so fast. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else around here. Okay, we have 2 more crates here. God. Stop it! It's like we're drifting. It's like Tokyo Drift, but helicopter edition. Why isn't that a movie yet? We're like, imagine the way Tokyo Drift is, but helicopters. I'm surprised that hasn't been like some mainstream B-rated shenanigan thing. Alright, I don't know where the other person is. I've only seen 3 people. And they typically scream at you. Hey! Hey! It said to avoid the UFOs. I don't think it's in the UFOs. There were 2 people on this island. So it probably won't be any other ones. Oh. There we go. Alright, never mind. this game is okay. It, I don't like how slippy everything is. Looks like we're gonna, we've got stormy weather from here on out. Perfect rescue, okay. Alright, so we have to avoid stormy weather. Hey! Hey! I can fly perfectly fine with the Elytra. Hey, and it's definitely better than my Cyberpunk driving, okay? So don't even. We need to make it a little Elytra obstacle course. Honestly. That'd be pretty fun to do. Yeah, we definitely need an Elytra obstacle course at some point. I would love to do that. We have like little medals. We could like time people, put down like the best times. We could put you could have string and redstone lamps so that if somebody hits like a specific area, like a checkpoint, it'll light up. We're gonna run out of fuel, everybody. We're okay. We just bump things a little bit. It's fine. Come on, you're right there. This game. But yeah, you could put like big rings, right? And then what you would do is take the trapdoor things of Minecraft and you run the string across. Right, and then you put redstone all the way around so that when you run through it, it turns it on. It stays on. You can have like a little reset switch. I think that's it for this game. It's not really cringe. It's just, nah. It's one of those games. It's got a novelty of being kind of funny, and then it wears off after 10 minutes. Meh. Meh. Not even 30 minutes, I know. I know. Alright. One more. Let me reset my timer. Game default. Okay. The hell is this? Is there one that's... Good Lord. No 1920 by 1080? Let's run that and run it in a window because I don't know what the hell's going on here. Okay, can I alt enter you? No. Okay, well that's interesting. I would like to run it like at a somewhat decent resolution. Let's try this. I air quote changed the resolution. Okay. All right. New journey. I'm not a morbid person, but I can't seem to stop thinking about death lately. There's a lot of religions in Shizazak. A lot of, okay. Worship them, know where they're going when they die. Okay. But what about folk like me who... Okay. God, that's really fast. Where do we go? What god or goddess is responsible? Do we just continue to exist in our hollow shells, trapped forever? I keep having this dream where I'm dying or dead, not sure which. I feel like I'm being pulled down to what I don't know, but somewhere I know is nothing good. The abyss. And it always feels like this is what death will be like for me. No grave, no well wishes, just a cold, inky darkness and bodies bumping against me forever. And when I wake up, I still feel like I'm dying. I wish I could control the speed of that. Now I can. My chest still feels empty. My life's without purpose. I guard an invisible border from intruders, and there's only 2 ways home. Catch an intruder or journey with the gods. Okay. But nobody ever comes, so I'm stuck here in a waking afterlife, waiting for the gods to call on me. It keeps me up at night. Well, will I just be a mound of flesh heaped on the snow come some distant winter? Unknown, unloved, forgotten? Okay. The only thing that helps is moving, getting to work. So let's try again. See if I can get through another day. All right. Smoke on the horizon. The stone cloaks. The stone cloaks are up early today. I was smoke on the water. The storm cloaks. Stone cloaks. All right. My package used for when I need to travel long distances, lots of climbing supplies, hard tack, and so on. I don't need it right now, so I'll let it hang where it is. Again, I was tinkering with the settings to try to make it the resolution bigger, and it wouldn't. So I don't. I really hate that. One of the old way flags from the older times, lore has it. This is one of the last ones painted before the ancestor quit his crusade. It's the only official marking of the border for miles around, which is why I am here. I mark the tree every winter. Of course, this guy marked the tree. Oh God. Every winter solstice, when Salakad pushes the flag shadow over that strange rock in the snow. Okay. It's the only sort of calendar I have besides the stars, which I never learned how to read. Right. Strange rock. It has a pale glow to it, not unlike the crystal powering that ancient lantern back at the campsite. Okay. I doubt it served as much of a replacement, though. Doesn't seem nearly as powerful. Cloak feels a bit off. Probably should check it in the mirror. Oh, okay. Curious little bundle. Pulled it out from the snow around one of those old ancient ruins. Not only does it not need oil or fuel to light itself, it also generates a large amount of heat. I feel like they have like picked up a piece of plutonium or something. What the hell? It's like this is radioactive, you know, fragment from the Great, you know, War. Okay. Being how far south I am, just over there ought to be the western edge of the endless fields, just shy of the calm lands. Any invasion from either would surprise the Fate Weaver herself. The Fate Weaver. And yet that is what I'm guarding Freya against. Or Fyra, excuse me. Okay. Right. Mirror. Might as well give my gear a look over before I get to the hunting. Okay. Winter's precious, precarious for a storm cloak. I can always boil some more. Oh, excuse me. Water's precious for a storm cloak. I can always boil some more. But doing so attracts attention. Okay. Better to keep as much moisture and heat in as I can. Okay. Specially crafted by an old stone cloak friend of mine. Doesn't glint in the sun so long as it's cold, which it always is. Wait, temperature affects the glint of something? I didn't know that. I've never been in cold weather to know that, though. It can wait, is something being cold or not will affect its reflectiveness? Is that a thing? Huh. Walking around without a pair of sun blockers in Fyra is suicide. Really? I did not know that was a thing. Huh. Tells you how much I've been around cold weather. Wow. Wow, I would have never thought that. If you can't see where you're going, you're liable to walk straight off a cliff edge. They're getting a little worn out. I should get them looked at sometime. I learned something. Useful for when I want to blend in with the other humanoid races. See, this is a great example of a game that, like, okay, I get it. Okay, you've world built a little bit. Can we move on a little bit? Can we see what's going on? Can you pull me in? I don't give a shit about the goggles. It conceals my sensor. Thankfully, I can still use it while it's blindfolded. It's just a little fuzzier. So what do you got? Like a third eye? Like a spheroid from Jobless? You get like a demon gem in your head, in your forehead? Ah. Yeah, evil mustache guy would work, Lucario. Yeah. I didn't know that from World War II. Yeah, the more you know. Staying concealed is extremely important for a snow cloak. Wait, has it been a snow cloak the whole time and I just been misreading the font? Or was it was stone cloak before, wasn't it? Wait, this white leather hood does that job along with my cloak and the aid of some old foreign cantrips, I can be invisible out here when I want to be. I feel like we're mixing a lot of world, like cantrips is D&D. Okay, we got like glowing stones. All right, we got a lot of things going on here. We did goggles, mask, hood, bandana. Looks alright. Wait, I hear movement below. Better check on it. Could be my way back home. Okay, what? You hear movement below. It could be your way back home?
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Who goes there?
Oh, hello, brother. Sorry to disturb your hunt.
You see any quarry, boy?
Oh, sorry, brother. I was sent by Delgoth.
Who?
Delgoth, the prophet.
Oh, of the band of the Black Serena. Yes, I know of him.
He says he has a revelation for you. He's waiting for you in the old ritual cave back at camp.
A revelation? After 30 years of sitting, guarding this line, now I get a revelation?
So that's what I came to tell you. I must get back to camp. We're breaking for Springhold this eve. Good quarry, brother.
Okay. The snow cloaks since seasonally migrate to my neck of the woods. 14 years it's been since I last sat with Delgoth, and now he sends for me. A divine message from the gods and goddesses of Sir Zakhan. Sir Zakhan. A way home after all these years. There must be a catch. There must be. But I can't sit in these waters, or these wastes forever, or surely I'll go mad. Snow Cloak Camp, dusk.
Brother Delgoth?
Okay. Okay, was it Stone Cloaks before? Or did I misread it because of the font? Because I really am confused. I could have swore it said Stone Cloaks. I would dumbass myself. I thought it said Stone Cloaks. Fricked with pock marks and scars, two ghastly gray eyes snap up underneath a hood of messy, greasy black hair. The prophet waits, seeming to be choosing his next words carefully. But like, yeah, I'm trying to. You sit by the fire, gazing about the room as you do. The font could be better. His gray eyes, long devoid of sight, follow you with unnerving accuracy as you sit.
Yes, sit. Be comfortable in my home, brother.
It's an awkward home built in the middle of a cave. Awkward. Its tall and smooth wooden poles and furred leather stretch haphazardly to the rocky ceiling. Two aging rugs spread before a small fire whose embers sparkle like twinkling stars. The only other interesting object in the tent is a small wooden shrine curiously devoid of religious symbology. Who does he pray to? In the Pantheon? When last you meet, you guessed he worshipped the daughter of the Fate Weaver, from how often he talked of fate and journeys, yet the Fate Weaver does not commune with mortals, and not often does her daughter either. Alright. Already a sense of dread is building in the air. A revelation from the daughter of the Fate Weaver? she would reveal the secrets of fate that her mother so jealously guards.
We have much to discuss. I have a revelation for you. That is why you came, isn't it? Tell me, what do you remember of your home in Fyra? Or have you forgotten your place in the world, out here in the wastes?
I don't think about my past.
I don't think about my past. Well, perhaps
Wait, we're
you
talking as that guy?
all that
I
was
thought our
said
character was the
about
guy
you.
that was in the mirror.
Have you never wondered why you were chosen?
Wait,
Not
wait!
those of your peers for the cloak wall? What does that have to do with anything?
We're talking for him?
My brother, it has to do with everything. Your past, your present, your future?
Okay, good quarry, brother, right? We were the person talking to him, and now we've moved on being, he's the protagonist? We started out with a completely different protagonist. He seems almost to wander into the words as he speaks, like it was some distant horizon he can't decide the shape of. After a few moments, he recovers, shaking his head.
Well, thank you for humoring me in any case. I just wanted to know the sort of fearing you were. You said you had a revelation. Yes, a divine message.
The old Faran strokes the fire, sending blazing embers into the air.
That is, if you're ready to hear the God's word after so many years of ignoring them.
That would explain the cloak switching. So it was a stone cloak! Another pause. He leans to his right, almost as if someone were whispering into his ear. His gaze drifts for a moment.
But there is nothing to answer, is there? We both know what drives you. You have yet to journey, haven't you?
I have not journeyed, no.
30 years I've sat in the snow, waiting for invaders who never come. Who have never come since the fall of Sahut's kingdom.
Sahoots.
Will, I suspect, never come again.
Sahoots.
You ask me if I have yet to journey. I ask you, what the hell have the gods been doing these 30 years while I waited for them? Your fate is not
Probably
yet
drank
past,
wine and
brother.
fucked, but okay.
Gods preserve you, though. That is a terrible fate. Tell me, what do you know of the scar?
The scar? I protect it, I guess.
Yes, that's correct. Have you ever visited it? A few times in the gale season years back. Never went to the mouth. Oh, you heeded the warning then. That those who venture to the mouth shall perish without a blessing from the Lady Death. I don't much believe in the old black sayings, brother. But there is an uneasy presence to that place.
You can only avoid death by getting a blessing from Lady Death. Right. I understand the world. I understand world building, but Jesus Christ. Okay. The priest spreads before the fire a faded and tattered map of the local area. Jabbing his bony finger down, he plants it on the map like a flagpole, marking where the gods decree you should begin your journey. Though the name is partially obscured, there is no mistaking the symbol underneath his cracked fingernail. The scar.
You jest.
The prophet bends to the flame as his eyebrows lower.
And you are of little faith. You ought to consider that when you enter the mouth. This is madness. Surely, there is another way for me to complete my journey.
Prophets such as Delgoff are of the few who can see the weave, the threads of all destinies and paths. If there's another way for you to begin your journey, he can discover it. Though often prophets require assistance. Okay. Jabbing 3 fingers into a clay jar, he slides crimson grease over his eyes. A drug, no doubt. Alright. He sways as he mutters to the flames, and the flames seem to respond, rising and falling, swaying and ducking, as if suddenly alive. Alright. The short hairs on your neck stand on end as you blink your eyes, catching the shadow of a flaming hand caressing his cheek. The flames drop low once more as Delgoff smiles briefly. He sighs and raises his head to address you.
There is, but you won't find it to your liking. The journey begins by embracing the Lady Death. This is inescapable. Whether you are alive when that occurs matters not. Think on it. It is the god's decree I bear witness to. Whether you act on it is your choice. But this night be merry. Drink with your brothers and sisters.
Wait, he didn't read some of that.
Feed on the mead bread and fill your soul and heart. Then, if you so choose, retire here in this old ritual cave. Do this, and I promise, the blessing you shall have by blazing star of morning. Oh, and brother, I've left you an old journal. I think you shall find it useful in your journey.
In the dim light, Lou sat for a time. His aging bones creaked underneath his skin, and his dry eyes and cracked lips throbbed. Deep parts of his soul rose to the surface, fragments of doubt, death, and dissatisfaction. He couldn't last out here forever. Who knows how many years he even had left in his life before the gods came to claim him. Yeah, some lip balm, Neosporin. To have never made a choice, never made a decision on his own. The thought was intolerable, even if this journey led straight into the arms of the Lady Death. Even if it led him to the ends of Surzakon. A chance to decide his own fate was too great a temptation to driving a force. Okay. He would have his destiny, and he would face it on his own 2 feet. There's a way you could have said all of that with great emotion in a paragraph. By the way, there's tons of descriptive words that say all of that at once. Like, this is like a dump. And again, I've listened to this. I appreciate the passion of the dump. But god dang it, there is a way to paint an emotion of what is happening in a struggle and the longing that everybody feels in a much better way, in simplistic way. You could paint that whole thing and all that weird mystery in a sentence easily, and it would paint an image of like everybody has of some shaman in a cave, in a tent cave area, doing weird ritual shit, and saying where you gotta go and you having doubts. You know, I feel like if you took that whole like essay and you gave it to me, I could sit there and break it down and say the same thing in a really precise, fluid way to get it there. It would take a few hours, right? But you could do that. Yeah, you're overloading, you know, the senses. It's you know, and we change protagonist and all this. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna do one thing though. I want to see if it's Stone Cloaks in the beginning. Oh God. Hold on. What was it called? Something with an O. This one. It was episode 1 too. Goodness me. No. Okay. All right. I want to reload this. I want to see this. Save and run. Yeah, D&D helps it a lot, yeah. Just good writing. Like, I heard, like, because I'm not a very, like, I know that I'm not, that's not my forte. I don't, you know, that's not my passion. That's not what I do. But I've played enough games and read enough things in my life to kind of know that if you feel the need that you need more words, then it's not that they're needed, it's you're lacking something as a writer. Like, there's like a saying of like, a good writer can say like 1,000 words in a sentence, or like, you know, it's no different than an artist, right? They can paint something in all right. It is Stone Cloaks. Stone Cloaks are up early today. The Stone Cloaks. So it went from Stone Cloaks to Snow Cloaks. Why? You gave me all of this lore dump. Why am I changing cloaks? See, I'm paying attention. You're so busy dumping so much goddamn lore that you're not giving the one thing of a simple-minded person wants to know. Thank you. We're done. Be gone. Oh, God. I feel so justified in my, like, what's going on. Jesus. Like, and again, when you're really like methodical writer, you can't huff your own farts. Go take it to like your demographic and the simplest, dumbest person. You know, that's what you do. How they take it tells you how it's coming off. It's got it. The good writing of something and a good game, like they all have one thing in common. They're double entendres, right? It can be viewed as like a simple way, oh, I get that, or it can have like 50 layers of meaning, and a person who thinks deep can see it. It has both at the same time. You know, oh God. It's just what you do. You gotta fold that. You know, you make something simple and then you add layers of complexity that aren't important. You know, they're like dressing, and people want to dig, they can find it, and just. I probably could make a good D&D campaign. I'm just saying, if I felt like spending that much time in it. Anyway, all right, that rant is over. I'm gonna lose my mind. Freaking, you want to dump lore on me and make a story, and I'm just sitting there going, I could have already like shaped an entirely interesting world in my head, and you would have been like, you gotta not tell somebody something, because not telling them is saying something. It generates mystery. If people want to go look for it, they will go look for it. Quest for the milk babies, that's right. Oh, thank you, Lucario. That's really sweet. You didn't have to do all of that. I appreciate that, though. God, we've had a couple of those games where you could tell they're dumping so much lore, man. It's just, and it sucks too, because I think if you had somebody with them, like a friend or working with them, to like kind of hem them in a little bit and like help channel that, you could go really far, right? Like that mindset that what they're doing is great, but it's like the difference of like a bull versus a horse. Like a bull is just running around charging mad, and a horse, you could tame it, you can ride it, you can pick a nice direction, you know, you're going. I'm not that smart with it. God dang it. Stone cloaks, okay? Stone cloaks. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. We had 2 decent games and games and not really much cringe. We need more cringe. I want more. Giveth me more. I don't want bimbo witches. I don't want lore dumps. You know, I don't want a mediocre game with there's just nothing there. It's just a soulless frame that I can't do anything with. Give me cringe. Ugh. Anyway, don't forget, if you want to be a stone cloak and not a stone cloak and not a snow cloak, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I'll say one beautiful faces tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. EST, where we will probably be finishing Zelda Ocarina of Time. I gotta get a new schedule up in the Discord, and of course, evenings will be Minecraft. Thursday, we continue Zelda 2. We will be beating that game. So, thank you. Bye-bye.